Destruction is the best. Yeet, yeet. Yeet, yeet. It's not about the build, it's about the destruction. Yeetus, deletus, yeet, yeet. Yeetus, deletus, yeet, yeet. Yeetus, deletus. Yeetus, deletus. Yeetus, deletus, yeet, yeet. Yeetus, deletus, yeet, yeet. Oh, this is looking good. Yeet, yeet, yeet.
They underscore A112 has redeemed first.
Yeetus, deletus, yeet, yeet. Yeetus, deletus, yeet, yeet. Yeetus, deletus.
Skin Jaya Sano just underscore Mickey underscore is here.
Destruction is the best.
Massive.
Yeah.
I can hold this mouse better than anyone could hold this mouse. Mainly because I wouldn't allow them into my house to hold this mouse. But nonetheless, destruction. Yeetus, deletus, yeet, yeet. Yeetus, deletus, yeet, yeet. Yeetus, deletus. Yeetus, deletus. Yeah, I make great background music. Wait, I'm music? Yeah, I'm music. We'll go with that. Ash Rain music, bro.
Yo, everybody, welcome in. How are you doing today, my dudes? GG. They Ray redeeming first. Welcome in Johnny, Mrs. Ken, Mickey, and Jay. Mrs. Ken, well, thank you for the 12 months at tier 1. Absolutely massive of you. A 12-month resub, my dudes. Oh, Chad, I'm tired. Almost was late today. Not late. Still on time. Totally amazing, though. What am I trying to say? Oh, today, by the way, is the last stream of the week. Very short week. Three streams total. Last stream of the week. This holidays, you know. We were sick during the beginnings of the holidays, so you know I didn't miss a stream. We were late though, but now we're all good and missing a lot of streams because of it. Catching up on visiting family and stuff like that we're gonna need to do. So today is gonna be the marble monument at the end of stream. So stick around for that. And let's get into the hardcore world. What's up, TMG? How you doing? Oh, good. The music command thing actually worked. It is playing the album that it says it's playing. Cool. Gotta love it when stuff just works. We don't have TikTok again. TikTok is still, all its settings are wiped, so I don't have that. It is what it is. So it's just you guys, the Twitches, the YouTubes, and Kick. All right, one empty shulker box sitting in a barrel. Now it goes over here. Boop, there we go. It's not this box. How you doing? Welcome in. Chat, today we're gonna be starting the resin farm, and I had an idea. I had a really good idea. I don't anymore, but I can tell you for sure the idea that I did have, it was gonna be great. But I took too long and forgot about it and never wrote it down. Yeah. It's just how it goes. So I'll figure something out, because I was gonna design my own, like I have done for my last few farms. I just gotta get reacquainted with the mechanics, and maybe it'll come back to me. Okay. So in here is where it will go. Oh, I missed it. There we go. So inside my hollow mountain, we have a cave. And this cave is finished now, and it is looking fantastic, dude. Pale Lush Cave is what we're going for here. Is all set up and done. Do I take damage? I do. Oh, is it really quiet? It was. Why? Okay, that wasn't quiet. So it's just like blocks out or something is turned down low. But we finished this up last stream. And if you remember, we have what do we have? I don't even remember. We are going to be doing a cave system inside this mountain. So from the main entrance, we have a cave that's going to come down and curve into the opening here that we left, right? But then additionally, the cave is going to like split off and go up, and there'll be another room above this one, and that is where our resin farm will be. So let me grab some moss and let's make a pillar up there and figure out how much room we have to put this farm up there. That's gonna be the first thing we need to figure out. It is in fact the second stream of a new year. You are correct. 2025, it's gonna be at least 25 times worse than the last one, I bet. Only downhill from here. Okay. So, does anybody remember the size of the area of the Creaking Hearts need for spawning? Was it 16 block radius and then like 8 blocks height up and down kind of deal? I'm pulling up the wiki right now to remind myself. Yes, it's a 33 by 17 by 33 box. So that means it's 16, it's a square that is if the thing is in the center, it's 16 blocks, 16 blocks, 16 blocks, 16 blocks. But then up and down, it's 8. So, let's... Oh, but did my mouse just die? It did. I didn't have it on the charger today, apparently. Or recently. I don't know. 33... No. It's a 16 block radius, a 33 block diameter, but it is a square. So 33 block. What do you call the diameter of a square? I almost said perimeter, but no, that would be 33 times 4. I don't have a hoe with me. Let's go grab one. It'd be called the length and width of a square, I guess. Look, I'm not a math nerd. I'm just a normal nerd. All right. So let's assume we're putting our Creaking Heart right here because we already have a pillar here. So this counts as 1 block, and that means it is 16 blocks in each of these 4 directions, and then the total length will be 33 because you have 16 plus the block itself is 33. So let's go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And... Oh, I'm an idiot. Why'd I jump off? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. So, can confirm we can fit one creaking heart in this location without a problem. Well, I guess I have to make sure the corners don't intersect anything, right? It's honestly a bit close, but it works. Okay. So if a creaking heart can go there, we have a lot more room to expand in this direction and this direction, which is good. They won't go more than 32 blocks from the heart, but they don't spawn more than 16 blocks away from the heart, and that's what matters. So okay, so that's there. Then how many? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I could theoretically have one here. That is too close for comfort, but theoretically possible. So we could go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That should work. Okay. I want to show you something cool that I am thinking right now. So, I don't recall exactly how. Oh, if you're on YouTube Shorts right now, I'm sorry, you're not going to be able to see this view, but you can come to the landscape stream on the YouTube channel. It's also live at the same time. Give me 1 second. Oh, my water bottle's in the way. Let me just pause the game and yeah, I know. All right, so let's design some redstone, chat. First of all, a little over here action. All right, so what I'm thinking is we know that we need 16 blocks from the creaking heart right there, right? In all directions. So if we have an area where we could fit if that's one creaking heart, right? We could fit 16 creaking hearts in a wall like so, right? Then we could fit 16 creaking hearts on that wall and that wall and that wall, right? And as long as there is 16 blocks in all of these directions, then nothing will spawn out there, then we just have a water platform that pushes them all to a middle hole right there. And we can kill them all underneath, just whacking them. That's what I'm gonna try and design, except these are gonna be not just 16, these are probably gonna be like stacked on top of each other. So you would have so imagine this is a vertical wall. I'm drawing it here. This is your water level. Then you have your wood block. You have your creaking block, a wood block, creaking block. So you can stack a few of those until you get to the creaking is more than 8 blocks away from the water, and that's how tall you could get. You could even go 8 blocks down, I guess. But that's what I'm thinking right now. So let's see if we can make it happen. So that's the plan. I think that's what my original idea was. I'm not sure, but that's what I'm thinking right now. So this is the equivalent of 16 creaking hearts right there, with enough room on all sides that they won't be able to teleport anywhere, right? So all we need to do then is do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's a space for another. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's exactly where we expected it to come through. And then this wall brings us back. Now that is a total of 16 times 4, right? 64? Or wait, these corners. Oh, this is really 14. This is really a 14, 14, 14, 14. I need to rip it out to make it a 16, don't I? I do. So that ended up not working. Okay. Okay, so actually, let's say we rip that one out from the corner. And then we'll just come back through here, ripping out all of these. I guess let's just recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And then we rip out that corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So then we have another empty corner. And pistons can't move hearts. Why would I want to move the hearts? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. All right. Oh, where's my drink? We're coming up with a resin farm right now. We just got the layout. I got it in my brain. We gotta get it built. Well, I actually wrote it down. To knock the resin off them. Yeah, well, yeah, we don't need to. We're gonna have 16 hearts here. Yeah. I'll figure it out as I go. I'm working on it. Yes, exactly. We'll figure it out. Actually, I don't care about this. That being there. So if, so now I guess I just want to put a floor in here. You are too many steps ahead right now, bro. We are building out of moss. We will design this as we go. I've seen a handful of resin farms, but not really playing around with it at all. And I'm going in and designing my own. So exactly. Yeah. We're getting there. We are getting there. I don't imagine I'm finishing it today. I have no intention of finishing it today. I plan to spend the next 3.5 hours building something that may or may not work. But it may or may not be the best farm I can fit in the space. So that's what's gonna happen. Whether it's good or whether it's like everybody else's is to be determined. Because we're just gonna build it. Is my render distance too high? It's at 50 chunks. I'm not a fan. At the end of the day, resin will come out. And that's all I know. Actually, have we gone too far for water? That's a good question to start with. Yo, Creeper, how you doing? He shouldn't have been able to spawn there, but he did. I'll solve that on my way back. Dang. No, I'm definitely open to ideas and feedback along the way, though. I need to get my bearings on what a resin farm, what part of the resin farm is intuitive to me, right? And what part just doesn't quite click yet. I might have the whole thing in my head just ready to go. Unlikely. What am I here for? Water buckets. Massive.
Wow, that's a long time for someone that cares.
Woo! 40 months, slime. Absolutely massive. I don't have any water buckets. You'll likely need more room in the corners. Yeah, we might need more room in the corners. We might not. I don't think I will, but who knows? Anybody know where my water buckets are? I mean, I can easily get some water buckets, but I had a whole box of them somewhere. No. The blue bucket is blue axolotls. I mean, it's pretty expensive, water buckets, but these are all buckets of something, right? This one's tadpoles, right? Like, no, the pink one has axolotls, right? And this one has axolotls there. Yeah, I don't know what I would have left them. Cause like I had a whole blue shulker box full of water bucket. It's at the spawn chunks and there's literally only one bucket in it. All right, new blue box, here we come. $16 water buckets. Massive.
Happy New Year.
Yo, Geo with a tier 3 for 20 months. Absolutely massive. Getting hella resubs today. I appreciate it, my dudes. I'm gonna have to burn a lot of diamonds at the end of stream. And I'm here for it. All right, so the most important thing is making sure we know how much clearance we have for the creaking hearts. The second most important thing is making sure the water can flow. And then after that, I can tweak the position of the walls and the corners and stuff however I want, right? But I just need to make sure this stuff is gonna do what I expect it to do. Additionally, I can't let the corners connect. Okay. I know I can do a thing with the corners to make that not a problem, so don't worry about it, chat. That's future problem. Right now, we're still in theory phases. Oops, there goes my light source. Okay, that water appears to go as far as I need it to. Just want to do a quick check here. I don't know exactly where the middle is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, this water gets then covered by all 4 directions right here. Theoretically, we could make this one bigger, this platform. What? Oh, the creeper, yeah. Don't know where he spawned exactly. Oh, he spawned right here. In the places that were low light levels. All right. So theoretically, we could do even a 17 by 17 makes more sense because that leaves the one whole gap in the middle. Let's do it. Yeah, 17 it is. I mean, 16 was cool because it would have been like a stack of creaking hearts for each layer. But like Resin mentioned, we're gonna probably have to do something with the corners. And if we know our collection pool is gonna be 17 by 17, we might end up only having like 15 by 15 or something like that for the actual creaking hearts. So it is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah, 17 by 17 works, and I can easily just yeet this wall and this wall. And then so that's 17. There we go. Yeah, who needs to save diamonds, bro? All right. Now that's a 17 by 17. You know what I can do actually to make things a little easier for myself? Honestly, just pale moss carpet as a marker would be great. I don't even need the full pale moss block, right? I just can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That should be the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. Whoop. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, with that down, now I should. God, I need to make more infinite sources of water real quick. Cool. So now I just want to check if I put this here, 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 and here. Yes, we get a middle spot that all the water pushes to. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. I mean, I wanted a little bit more light. Okay. I think that's a little bit more light. What do you think, chat? So, We know we have plenty of space upwards. Downwards is at least 8 blocks. I do kind of want this farm to be as low as possible, so that way that we don't have to have some like huge staircase of a path to get up here, you know? I think this is a decent amount up. Just wanted to comment on that before anybody else did it. Or brought it up. No. So what we counted out here is a Creaking Heart has a spawn radius of 16 blocks horizontally. So it's a 33 by 33 square with this in the middle. And then it has an 8 block radius vertically. So it can spawn 8 blocks up and 8 blocks down. So 9 blocks total so 17 blocks total vertically. So it's a rectangular box around this. So as long as we make sure there's nothing 8 blocks below and nothing 8 blocks up that we don't want, and then additionally, as long as this 16 blocks, that there's nothing inside of it all the way around for here, we'll be good. So we know that this is good. The only thing I don't know about for sure is this back corner, but this is definitely 16 blocks, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah. Let me go back 16 blocks from this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And then additionally, we bring this square over. Yeah. Yep, and they intersect before the wall. Now this might be a problem if it goes too high, but probably not. The thing is though, chat, around this is we are going to have to put a cave like this one around this. So having a couple blocks of wiggle room is good, but in some places where it gets really tight, might suck. Because I wanted this to feel like it's sitting in a cave floating or something like that. We'll see. We'll see how it ends up turning out in the end. Do I have my logs here for... I do not. I don't have my pale logs here, do I? Let's go grab those. Nighttime again. I'm gonna have to go get my redstone materials from the spawn chunks, aren't I? No, it won't be water. It'll just be outside the 16 block radius. And if that means the cave has to have like a perfectly flat wall in one of the corners or something like that, that's fine. Actually, as long as there's no spawning spaces, right? So like, if we need to have a cave wall that technically goes within the range, as long as it's like perfectly flat or like, you know, there's carpet on top of the overhangs or something, it should be fine. We'll get it. We'll figure it out. We're making it work in here. It's gonna be a tight squeeze, tighter than I hoped, but good nonetheless. Blocks, logs. Someone want to remind me why I have so few? I brought home a whole shulker box. Why is this half a shulker box? Is it in the unloader? We took a bunch to replace wood in some farms. The gas farm did not use basically exactly half a shulker box. I did have to make a lot of fence gates. Or trapdoors, I mean. And we had the gas farm and the drowned farm. Or no, the raid farm. The raid farm was like 4 doors and a couple trapdoors. Like, that was it. The gas farm was quite a few trapdoors. Like a couple stacks of trapdoors, but I don't feel right. They might be in the unloader, but if we run out, we'll just go get ourselves another shulker box. It won't be that bad since we got rid of all the leaves last stream, so. If you guys didn't see the last stream in the hardcore world, we went and got saplings. we yeeted half of the remaining leaves in the entire biome to get all these saplings. So there's just a lot of trees there, a lot of trunks. Yeah. Where's it at? Hold on. Oh boy, I hate cave mode sometimes. By sometimes I mean most of the time. Yeah. So originally we had cut down everything in this section here, right? And then now you see all these white tree trunks. Those are trees without leaves. So yeah, there's a center where the bomb goes off at G, yeah. Then there's the part where the leaves got incinerated, and then there's what remains. Okay. Are we sure the rest of the logs like aren't here? I mean, there's 21 right here. No, there's none here. It's specifically these logs, right? There's nothing else that like could qualify, and planks don't work, you know, or like, I mean, do stripped logs work? Does the wood variant where it's like looks like bark? I know that's more expensive, but like, does anybody know if those things work? You don't think the stripped logs work? Okay, so it's specifically just the pale oak log, no other variant. Oh, there's an achievement I still don't have then, is there? Really? I didn't know that. I thought I got all the achievements. Advancements, my bad. Where's that advancement called? What tab is it in? Or did I get it, like, while we were there? Or is it a hidden advancement? You'll get an advancement when you make it, not use. When you make the farm, I mean. Yeah, but, like, I don't see the advancement here. Are you talking about an Xbox advancement? Or you're saying achievement. Are you talking about an Xbox achievement or a Java advancement? Because I believe I got all the advancements now. Oh, yeah, okay. You did one for Bedrock? Gotcha. Also, chat, this mod is the one Resin told me about, just so you can see the bigger ones. I haven't used it before 1.21.4, but he's apparently been using it for a while. It's like some crazy name. Paginated advancements. So you can see all the pages very largely, and it'll tell you at the bottom of the screen like what you have or what you're missing towards it. It's cool. Also, I have this cool mod that I added in a little while ago, advancement screenshot. So whenever you get an advancement, it takes a screenshot. Just because, like, I was like, oh, that's cool, you know. Little moment. Every time the little thing goes up here in the top, you get a screenshot of it. How to obtain resin from the wiki. The sides of the pale oak logs, strip pale oak logs, pale oak wood, and strip pale oak wood blocks that are connected to the creaking heart. Okay, so it does work with the wood and the stripped variations of the logs. Got it. Okay. That's good. That's good. Mojang allows a little bit of design in there. Okay, so this is where the water will be. So I imagine this is where I'd put a log. I'm gonna go get pale moss blocks to simulate the creaking heart. We're gonna say pale moss blocks are the creaking heart for now. So let's say that is where one creaking heart goes, but then you could have log, creaking heart, log, right? Like we can stack those 8 blocks high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's the highest it can go. No. It could go up one higher. You could put one more creaking heart there with another log above it. And now that creaking heart is 8 blocks away from the ground, and it should be able to spawn things there. You don't need to worry about where the resin will spawn. That is going to be handled. Does the resin... The resin doesn't only spawn on this block, right? It will also spawn on this block. It'll go up to 2 blocks. Okay. So that means that we could have the back covered in, let's say, buttons, for example. Resin won't spawn there, right? And then the front could have another layer of some block here. And then this block is what not the heart block. It doesn't only spawn it on the heart block is what I was asking, right? It will spawn it on the blocks around. So I could theoretically have a layer of blocks right there that the heart will spawn it on this side of it. It only spawns on the blocks around. Got it. Okay. So that's what I was expecting. It would, so that way it'll spawn on this block here. Good. Okay. You guys are reinforcing what I thought. Amazing. So, so then, with that being the case, well, yeah, I guess if this is our water pool and we can't let the water go there anyway. Right? The water, we don't want sources to fill in the whole thing. Then it seems to me that we're looking at potentially doing, would our first creaking heart go here or here? I really hope I don't have to chop 2 off each side.
Claire's Ambucolins is here.
In. Hey, Claire, did you see my whisper about your redemption? Okay, so if that's there, I think our first one's gonna have to be here. I'll see if I can fit more later, but for now I'm just going to assume worst case and we have to drop 2 from each corner, which still isn't the end of the world. Right? So let's assume that goes there. And, you know, obviously these would be all the way down. Then we have a wall right here that gets pushed up and down. That wall can be at most 11 blocks long with an air gap at the end. So then that means 8 blocks can go above this, but then additionally we could have another 3 or 4 blocks below this platform. Because it spawns higher than the thing itself too. Right. So let's play with that just for a minute. Give me another pillar real quick. It was on Twitch. Should be a Twitch notification. Howie. Okay. Hear me out, chat. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So that's actually how many layers we can fit, and then have a wall in front of, and the whole wall goes up and down. So, yeah. All right, back to here. Back to here. All right, so, right, we have the water goes into the middle. We know how big this platform is. We know our strips of resin. We know they're stacked. So we know that there's going to be a, this is where the water is, right? We have our wall of, this is the wood resin, right? But then in front of that is going to be another wall of like glass or something. And this is going to go up a block and down a block, like every tick or whatever, or every couple ticks. So this will be stationary, and it'll have buttons on the back stopping it from spawning. It'll spawn resin on this front, which will fall into the water and go down a hole here. And then it'll have that on all 4 sides. This is going to be able to have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, just under 6 stacks of resin hearts in it. Just under 6 stacks of resin hearts. Okay, maybe not glass, but you get the point. Glass would just look cool. Glass would just look cool. Yeah, we're not live on TikTok because a TikTok update broke all my scenes and sources and all that stuff. It's over. So I'll have to rebuild it from scratch. All my scenes and cameras and overlays and alerts and stuff like that. And I'm just not in the mood. I just absolutely don't want to do that. So until further notice, there's no TikTok streams. Claire, there is a description on the top of the sheet there that explains what blocks are acceptable. Yeah, there's no way to back it up, NG. There's no way to do anything to prevent myself from ever having this problem again. Also, TikTok forces updates every time you launch the live studio. If there's an update available, it downloads it. You have no option to skip it. And this update deleted all my config. So it's horrible. Oh, chat. I don't think I talked about this little guy sitting here. So when we went over to the in-laws for New Year's, I was like, I know I'm gonna be bored. So I brought one of the Lego sets I got, and I built this Minecraft panda. So he's got a little head. You know, you can go like this, you can go like this, but then his back opens up, and he's got like rooms inside him. He's cute, so he's gonna be sitting around here for a while. So it's a Minecraft panda, just chill, Lego set. I love it. It came with like a Minecraft skeleton and Alex, and I really have to say I dislike the Minecraft minifigures, the Minecraft Lego minifigs. I think my biggest problem with them is their heads don't have a stud on top. Like, I know they're also taller than a normal Minecraft head. It's as if you had a head and then a plate on top of that head as their height. But I wish it then additionally at least had a stud on top. Oh my goodness. I don't know. But I mean, the set's awesome itself. Yeah, it is cool. So I have 4 creaking hearts, by the way. We're really not gonna populate this thing right away. All right. What's next? Okay, I think just actually putting in the walls next is going to be the right move. So I'm gonna start at the lowest point, usually my IQ, and end at the highest point, my weight. All right. How far over do I go? Ah, nailed it. Nah, we'll build the big one. We'll build the big one and we'll put in 4 hearts. And then farm it for 1 Minecraft night. And then make as many hearts as we can. And then farm it for another Minecraft night, and then make as many hearts as we can, and then farm it for another Minecraft night, and then put in as many hearts as we can, and then, you know, it'll increase exponentially each time. Yeah, we're gonna have nowhere near enough wood. I mean, maybe, actually. I did. But do you guys all see in the vision? Does anybody see any major flaws that I'm not thinking of? Yeah, if it's not reserved by somebody else, like even if it's not written on the list, then it's yours. Yeah. Is there a reason you're only leaving a gap of 1? Well, yeah, because this heart needs this one and this one, right? And then this heart needs this one and this one, so they can share it. And overkill is the point, Bryson. Overkill is the point. Okay? When you say overkill, I mean you aren't gaining anything with them. Why not? Would it not make more creakings? Huh? Yes, but the number of creakings doesn't matter? What do you mean? Each heart spawns a creaking. When that creaking takes damage, it spawns a resin, and then it can clear off the resin really quickly. And then they take damage again, and it does it. And the more creakings you have, and you know, there's only a chance for the resin to be made, right? 5-second cooldown, right? But it'll fill the whole wall every 5 seconds. It'll fill the whole dang wall every 5 seconds. It's good. It's good. All right, let's go around the corner. Okay. I did just realize a problem, actually. While these ones here will spawn resin, or will spawn creakings if they're down below, that's too far away for them to put resin up here, isn't it? Okay, I hadn't thought of it that direction. I thought about it one direction. I was like, ah, yes, more creakings. But then the resin that it'll make is going to end up being down here. Like, it might spawn on a wall in front of here, right? But it's not going to spawn 4 blocks up. It's going to be up to 2 blocks away, is it not? So this layer here might need to go. But will this one be able to spawn anything? No, probably not. Yeah. I thought about it in one direction, but not the other. So, wait, maybe we might be better off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's the 8th block. All right, so that block can spawn down here on the ground. But this one that's level with the ground, once there's water here, it's not going to be able to spawn anything up here, right? So, yeah, we don't need anything lower than this. Dang, that's disappointing. So we're giving up 2 rows of creaking hearts. Yeah. Let the resins fall into their own hoppers. I just also realized, okay, now that I've got a wall here, if I want my water sources here, and I want a piston tape in front of this, these need to be pushed back a block. That won't affect anything about the middle, because they'll all still be able to spawn them in there. But do I want to push the resin? Do I want to push these back a block? Or do I want to shrink the square inside? I think I'm gonna shrink the square inside, and then in the middle spot here, we can just have a fence gate to stop the water, and then they'll fall down. That'll be fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. Will it though? Because if the water sources were supposed to be here now, right, then these would connect here. Is that gonna make me have to do less creaking hearts? No, NG, I specifically don't want to do a floor of hearts, so we would get significantly less. I've seen designs like that, and I want to improve upon them to be walls. I'm working. I'm figuring that out. I mean, we can definitely go more in this direction. And going more in this direction would be problematic. Because it'd be really tight, but we could make it work. Same with going more in either of these directions. It'd be really tight, but we could make it work. Like this here is going to be so incredibly close to a problem already. I'm just gonna roll with the walls where they are, and if we have to make the water in the middle smaller, that's fine. I don't think we need to do any less. Yeah. The water being different will be fine. I don't think there'll be any issues with us doing a the piston in front of this. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. But we don't need the stuff below. Okay. Let's yeet out the stuff below. That's not what I meant to do. Really? That's not what I meant to do. Okay. So the vision. Going to be a lot of creaking hearts. That's the vision. Because if every one of these creaking hearts makes a single resin clump every 5 seconds for 10 minutes throughout the Minecraft night. It's a good chunk of resin. Aw, I missed out on the amazing opportunity to say that's a big clump of resin. because they come in clumps, chat. I'm sure you got it. All right. All right. So there's that. Love it. Okay. Crap. Ooh, come on. Is my, like, everything good? I mean, I'm dipping down to like 80 FPS and it's kind of like feeling bad, man. Every time I look up there when like I don't land where I want to be, I'm down to like 80 FPS for some reason, and I don't know why. Where is a skeleton spawning? Down below, right, on that platform that we're not going to end up using. Okay. So with that, we need a wall in front. What does the wall need to be made out of, chat? Does it specifically only grow on pale oak logs, or does it grow on like any solid block? Okay, so no, it's specifically places 2 or 3 resin clumps on the side of a pale oak log, strip pale oak log, pale oak wood, and stripped pale oak wood. Okay, so we could use any variation of this log block, but really, we're gonna have to just have a face of walls here, or a face of logs here. That's gonna get shifted up and down. Doesn't work with the slab, or it doesn't work with the planks or anything like that. This is what we got to work with. And yeah. And it's 2 or 3 for each heart. So like, yeah, that means that like this heart could spawn one on the block in front, right? Or on the block above, below, or above. So we could genuinely be seeing this entire wall here 100% coated in resin every 5 seconds. That's a lot of resin. For 10 minutes straight. That's a lot of resin. I'm out of logs from my inventory. We might have enough to finish this. I don't know. If not, I'll go get a new shulker box. That's fine. Because what I'm actually thinking is we could maybe make this wall a couple blocks taller than it needs to be. So that, like this one, it says it can do a 2-block radius. So like, does that mean 1 block and then a second block? So we could theoretically have at least the wall be 1 block even more higher than this point, and it could potentially spawn one up even higher. Yeah, we have, no, we don't have any in the hardcore world yet, but yes, I have seen them all. They look amazing. I made a sponsored video by TikTok, or by Mojang, showing them off on TikTok. So yeah, I think having this go an extra block higher is the strat. Oh wait, this wall wasn't ready yet. Look, chat, I'm here to find ways to optimize this. Now, this farm isn't going to be perfect, and I doubt it's going to output faster than the fastest design you can find on YouTube. But it is coming out of my own noggin each step of the way, and that's what I care about right now. Well, and the chat's combined noggin, I should say. But, you know. Wow, we're down to very few. What's up? All right. So, why did we decide that we couldn't have them be closer than this? And why did we decide we needed that gap? Or was that, I think I did that as a precaution because I thought it wouldn't work, but now think it will? Like, I don't see why we can't have this wall and this wall both here going up. Water. Yeah, but the water had to shrink anyway. So if this is here and this is here, right? Depends how you're getting the resin off the logs. The resin, the water's going up and down, or the wall is being pushed up and then pushed back down on all 4 sides simultaneously. So there's gonna be pistons like right here pushing up. And I don't see anything that would stop this and this both being pushed up. The redstone to push them up is going to be incredibly easy, just like a line of pistons directly underneath with then repeaters pointing into them. So there'd be no conflict between this and this both getting redstone from their individual directions. Oh, I just thought a really cool way of powering the clocks that push them up and down. I did just think of a cool way of doing that. We are building a resin farm. See, I don't see a reason why that could work. Will it be resin wall up, wall down resin? Or will it be resin up, down? Or resin up, resin down? It'll actually probably be like resin wall up, down, resin up, down, resin. Like, honestly, like, we're probably just gonna have this on a clock where like it just constantly goes up and down at like every second or something like that. Like, I don't see a specific reason for tying it into the 5 seconds that resin happens, because like, what if I swing my sword, right? And I just have my swing my sword every second kind of deal, right? And when the farm is first starting, they will, you know, they will only be trickling into the hole. So I can hit some and then it'll trigger them, and then more fall in the hole, and I hit them, and it doesn't, it doesn't trigger the first grouping, but it does trigger the second grouping to go, and then I hit the third one and the fourth one, and then we could potentially have staged spawnings so that different ones are triggering at different 5-second intervals, and then that could mean more resin total, because they have a chance for each thing to potentially create more resin. The flower? What, have a flower with an observer to determine when to turn it on and off? Put an observer on the flower so that when the flower blooms, it turns on the clock to brush the walls, and when the flower unbrooms, it stops it. I feel like that would have a problem with me like leaving the area with the flower bloomed or something, or just flying by at nighttime kind of deal. But that seems like an interesting mechanic. Instead of a daylight sensor. Yeah, but yeah, you're right. That's just the daylight sensor. A flower with a with a No. It'll trigger like any other redstone. Probably just like my Wither Skelly farm. There'll be a pressure plate that I have to stand on while whacking them, and then while standing on that pressure plate, it'll trigger the timer, right? It'll just be a timer pushing the walls. It won't be anything to do with the actual resin spawning or me hitting. It'll just be a timer that is activated while I use the farm. Real question, can you observer or comparator a clock in an item frame? Yeah. That's the whole reason you can rotate items in an item frame, is it gives a different redstone value with the comparator. I don't know about an observer. I assume so, though. But you could definitely observer the comparator. So. Yeah. That was added when item frames rotating was added, which I think was added at the same time as item frames. I don't think item frames ever existed without that mechanic. I could be wrong, but for me, it goes back as far, like, maybe there was a snapshot or something where it didn't exist at the same time, but that doesn't really count, you know? I'm out of logs, chat. I mean, we all knew this was gonna happen. Actually, I might have like 21. I mean, I kind of want to go get more anyway. Oh, we're definitely gonna need more, chat, because we're gonna like decorate the area where we stand in under the farm with it, right? Like, it's gonna be made out of pale wood here, so yeah, as for you know what features released together, definitely snapshots don't count. Wow, that's a big box. As of right now, it can, yes, but we're gonna have all that blocked off. Don't you worry. I know what I'm doing. All right. We will be resin proofing it. All right, but we are just gonna go get more pale oak logs, I think, because like I probably want to build this like water area out of like planks or something. So, let's go get ourselves a shulker box of logs. We're too close for me to not. Good thing we have a nether portal to get there on the roof. To show the light levels, that's mini HUD. You can check the description for my Colonel mod pack that I play to see everything that I have if you'd like. All right. To the Pale Garden and beyond. Yeah, we're gonna need them eventually in the build. Let's just get it out the way. What direction am I going? Going like southwest? No, southeast. Yeah. I don't remember the coordinates. We're just going southeast and we're looking for a portal. I mean, the easy way to see is where does the map go to, right? The map goes out to here, so it's got to be... There it is. Boom. Easy peasy. 2440 by 1575. I can't wait to turn this farm on and then just have it like not work at all. That'd be hilarious. Devastating, but hilarious. Be coming up here pretty soon. We should see it upon the horizon. There it is. Ah. There it is. We're here for a shulker box of pale oak logs. We leave with no less. I will accept more, but not less. Turning on hitboxes so I don't lose any logs. There we go. Well, it's not going to produce any logs, but it is going to make a lot of resin. Yeah, very profitable. This one rather small biome of pale oak, or pale garden, is going to make me so much resin. when it only had a total of 6 resin hearts or creaking hearts in it. We have 4 for this project because, well, 1 had to go in the item filter, and 1 had to go in the item frame in my storage room. So that leaves us 4 for this project. Also, we need to make once the resin farm is up and running, we need to make a stack of creaking hearts to put into the system. Technically only 62 when you think about it, but I might as well just craft a stack. Cause like, I know I brought home a 64 of everything else, and then I used 1 in the item filter, 1 in the item frame, and then put 62 into the system. We've already got 2, right? But yeah, we're gonna be crafting so many of these hearts anyway. It'll be fine. Heck, we might even accidentally overcraft more than a stack, just trying to get enough to put into the thing. So that's another reason we need all these logs, is because we don't only need to build the farm, we need to be able to craft the creaking hearts afterwards to finish building the farm. Oh, is it about to be nighttime? Oh, it is nighttime already. Hey, bud. Will this have a big old auto crafter for resin? It will. Yes, it will. Can't believe that was even a question. No, I can't. Yeah, that's totally valid. But yes, of course. Exactly. Furnaces. Remind me what I need furnaces for. Bricks. I don't have a fuel source, so no, there will not be furnaces. It will probably just be auto crafting the blocks, the resin blocks then. I don't think resin is a fuel source. Can you use resin clumps to fuel a furnace? If you can, then 100%. But the only farm I've ever been willing to add a fuel source to is the Wither Skelly farm, and that's because it effectively has like a perimeter, so you know, adding a fuel farm within that is feasible and not too laggy. Whereas adding a fuel farm above this resin farm in the middle of my base is not within the scope. Yeah, I understand now that the resin bricks need to be smelted from resin clumps, but this farm won't produce anything that could fuel the furnaces directly. So unless we have unless we build a bamboo farm above it, or a kelp farm or something. I mean, theoretically, I could try and supply the furnaces with coal from the Wither Skelly farm or something, but... Oh, did I say Wither Skelly farm for smelting earlier? I meant gold farm. That's the only one I've ever added I added a bamboo thing to it. And I was iffy about adding it there. But I knew I've wanted the smelting swords thing for a long time, and I deemed it worthy. I deemed it worthy of for the allowance of, you know, like it's like, this is worth deviating from my standard philosophy for. A lava farm. But those are manual harvest. There's no way to get the lava buckets out of the cauldrons other than... Oh, fishes? But a dripstone lava farm sounds amazing. One day. Actually, whenever we do our dripstone farm, for like actually farming the dripstone itself, we could additionally just have like a room for farming lava there too. What other things can you farm with dripstone? I mean, a water farm, but like infinite water sources exist, so we don't necessarily need a water farm. Clay. Oh, there is that kind of stuff. You're right. I hadn't thought about that. I do plan on one day doing a... Wait, how do you get the clay? Is it completely automatable? Or is it, is that the thing where you have to, like... I'm not sure. What? A giant dripstone water farm? That'd be a flex. Well, yeah, so those things I've planned on doing one day. But those would be in an off-base kind of factory, because there's the ability, chat, right? You guys are thinking of what I'm thinking of. Is with dripstone you can put like you can like make moss. You can make stone, and then moss turns the stone into moss, which then breaks, and then you can turn the moss into rooted dirt by growing an azalea on it. Then you can turn the rooted dirt into dirt, and then you can take that dirt and turn it to mud, and then you can take the mud and turn it to clay or whatever, right? There's that whole big process how you can get all these natural blocks with literally for free, and all you have to do is stand there and hold a piece of shear or something like that. Or not even, maybe it's placing saplings. I don't know for sure. I don't quite remember, but it's like completely automatable. I've planned on building that kind of system somewhere off base, because it's going to be big. It's going to need a lot of room, and it's probably not going to be not laggy. Bone meal, moss to tree, move rooted dirt, water to make the mud, then leave the over dripstone to dry. Yeah, so that's not the kind of thing I'd be looking for to add to this dripstone farm, but that is something I'd be looking to make in like a big factory off base kind of deal, because that's something I've planned since that was available, but I've just had higher priority stuff. You know, farming that is kind of a fun like brain project, whereas farming all the things that I've made farms for is more of like a for the world kind of thing. I mean, obviously that would be for the world in some aspects, but not a necessity. There's other ways to get those. X has one in his base of this season of Hermitcraft or something. That's cool. I haven't been watching this season of Hermitcraft. I've wanted to do that for a long time. Just haven't had the time. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Quite a bit. Almost half a shulker box. Not terrible. I wonder, are we gonna have to cut down trees that have leaves on them? Or do we get to leaves them behind? Still a water farm. Hey, look at that. The oak tree has a pale oak vine or whatever. Hanging pale moss. You know, if there was a way to use a dispenser on a cauldron to pull water buckets out of the cauldron, I would 100% make a water farm. Wait, can a dispenser use a water bottle? An empty bottle on a cauldron? Could we make a water bottle farm? I'd be down for that. I'd build a water bottle farm. Yes. You can use it as a player, but a dispenser can't. That's been a thing since the lava farms with dripstone were possible. Is everyone's always been like, oh, I'll just use, I wish I could do that, and then you just can't. You still have to go manually pull them out with the buckets, unless there's been some update I've missed, but no. Because yeah, of course you can use a water bucket on a water source, but not from the or even a lava source for that matter. But you can't do it into and out of a cauldron. Because you guys have seen the dripstone lava farms, right? Where people usually have like some big apparatus with mine carts that where the player has to go around holding right click and harvesting the lava out with buckets, you know? And then they have like bucket refueling dispensers that chucks buckets out to the players as they go around and stuff like that. There's one in Aerolane's base on the SMP, inside the castle underground. Not sure if that one's half finished or not. That might be the one you're talking about. He hasn't been on in ages, but there's a chicken down there. We really are looting this whole biome. Man. Next time we need some of this stuff. Like I'm talking like for the next project in the future that needs pale oak. I'm gonna have to go find a new biome.
Can we just call it pokewood instead of saying the whole pale oak business?
Poke? So how you doing? Well, I don't say pale oak wood. I say pale oak. I dropped the wood part. It's kind of implied. Chicken! Wasn't my fault. He had it coming. All right. Thank you for the 53-month resubs, Opa. Absolutely flipping massive of you, dude. $53? That's more than 52. That's true. Look at you. Counting. Holy moly. This is just too much. All right, we're getting close. Hey, another sapling. I'll take it. Oh, I left some tree trunks over here. Didn't realize that. And I'm dead. And here we go. How much do I get from a single tree? The answer is not enough. You're chasing Bob. He's gonna slip up someday. Ooh. Yeah, you're right behind him, aren't you? With that fancy founder's badge, even. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's another tree right here. Tree, tree, tree. I need to chop a tree. It's almost the halfway mark of stream. Wow. See, chat, I told you I knew that we wouldn't finish this today. And that is A-okay. Because of course we needed to sidetrack to get another shulker box of logs. What farm is ever complete without going to get another shulker box of materials? You're always short on something. I don't think anybody, even at Mojang, could have guessed that would be happening, Zopa. Pale Oak probably wasn't even a twinkle in a dev's eye back then. Okay, we're getting close. I think we just need like 4 more stacks. We definitely have plenty of trees here. Oh yeah, well people have been asking for white wood for a long time. But white wood in a pale oak variety? Doubtful. Okay, now if you can find a Reddit post from like 8 years ago when like dark oak was in snapshots and someone being like, oh man, I wish they had a white version of dark oak trees. Now, now if you can find that post, all right, you have my attention. That actually does feel like something someone might have actually asked for, though. Because dark oak is, like, the opposite of pale oak. You know, I don't really have a problem with the fact that they just reused the same tree type as dark oak, like a lot of people did, because that just means that the farms that worked to grow dark oak trees already worked to grow pale oak trees, and no new tree farms were needed, you know? Like cherry wood and mangrove woods, very complex trees that needed new tree designs or new tree farm designs, you know? But dark oak tree farms have already existed for a long time. Sure, they're inconvenient because the trees are really big and bulky, but like, so are mangrove and cherry, very big and bulky with a lot less wood per tree, you know? Who's being insightful? Not me. The only time I'm insightful is when I close my eyes and I see in my eyelids. Come on, give me some more. Or do I have enough! Oh, let's get out of here. It's raining. I don't even want to be here anyway. Wow. Let's take a look at it on the map now. Okay, it looks a little bit less devastating here. This is way less tree trunks. We really did clear out a lot. There probably is like 2 more shulker boxes of logs here then, huh? At least. There's probably at least 2 more shulker boxes of logs here, I would say. It's like an arrowhead. Yeah. I mean, the biome's always been that shape. Whoa. What did I just see? Chat, do you see what I see? We thought the last one was small. Yeah. Just 3 trees. 4 trees, maybe. No, that's stone there. Huh. I wonder if there's a creaking here. We're like 10 minutes from nighttime. Yeah, I was hoping for a heart. I could cut it down, or I could just wait a minute for nighttime to see if one spawns. There's 4 trees here. Okay, 4 trees. I don't know exactly what time they spawn if they would, but it's probably around the time all the other mobs spawn, so like at 18:30 or something. Should be any second now. If it's gonna happen. I think it would have spawned by now. That was an eerie noise, it wasn't a freaking noise. Yeah, there's no heart in here. It's after 1900. He'd be out here already. Dang. Well, we found a second biome though. Found a handful more trees to acquire. That forest is heartless? Oh my gosh, you're banned. 4 trees. Fortress. Oh my god. Okay, that just inspired me to build like a fortress of some sort that's named the 4 Trees Fortress. and like in the four corners of it are like each corner has a very large, distinct, massive tree. That'd be cool. Yo, how you doing? Oh, not what I meant to do. I'm looking down too far. There we go. Could make a jail out of pale oak called the Pokey.
Realgaming with 1014 is here.
I don't get that reference. Welcome in, Real. How you doing? He's a play on the word I don't know. For like I don't know jail terms. You've never heard of jail or prison referred to as the Pokey? No. No. When I hear Pokey, I think of a nickname for a family member. You do the hokey pokey and you turn your cell around. That's when they find the shiv. No worries. Job interview. Go get that money, my dude. All right, dump all this junk in here. I didn't need food. I don't know why I grabbed the food box. Just a habit to grab both. Anything over here worth, oh, a dolphin head and a bunch of empty shulkers. Okay. Aquatic box. Oh, of course it doesn't stack with my other 2 dolphin heads. Great. Yeah, it has, well, more components than one of them. And it drops the apostrophe S. I don't know why Vanilla Tweaks decided to make that change to drop the apostrophe S from every one of them, making all the heads in 1.21.4 incompatible with previous heads picked up, just because of the spelling change. Oh. Kills me, dude. All right. Full shulker box right there. It's about the halfway mark of stream that I need to take a quick break. So, chat, whatever platform you're watching on, consider dropping a follow or subscribing. And come on over to Twitch if you'd like to play a mini game with us in the Twitch chat. Let's get the tree farm going first. Did you guys feel that like stutter when I pulled the lever and looked up? It just didn't feel right. It just didn't flow right. We're down to like 60 FPS. So now we're up to 111. What the heck? All right, right there, my dudes. Okie doke. Okie doke. What am I doing? Oh yeah, minigame. It killed the tree farm, that's for sure. To the break screen. And here we go. I can just immediately get going because that session was still connected. I'll be back in a few minutes, chat. Have fun with words on stream. BRB.
massive.
Let's go.
Preach, dude. All right, seems like good time enough for me to be back. Good job on words, my dudes. There we go. Sorry that channel points didn't get activated. I forgot about the fact that using that button doesn't activate them. I'll try to remember next time. How's this looking? That's not promising. Oh, it must be filling the hopper behind it still. I remember that now. Yeah. And this one, full, so it must be filling in the hoppers above. I don't think... Yeah, it doesn't look like we've gotten any more into here either. Yeah, so it's just filling hoppers in the back end. I'm just gonna do a quick check on both sides. Oh shoot, yeah, well. Yep, it's filling up this hopper on the back. We knew that. Very close to being fill up that hopper, but this one, on the other hand, is a bit more, Okay, yep, filling this hopper here, and then it's got to work its way up before it can then work its way over. Yeah, there's a lot of work for this farm to do. A lot of work. Okie doke. It's not just filling the shulker boxes, it's filling all the hoppers between them. Which is a lot to do. Rip, we just deleted some logs, but that's part of this farm. It is a little bit lossy. But it goes on forever. Amazing. No explosion today. Or no, big boom today. Oh, we need to sleep. It is nighttime. Oh. Bro, when I got up and walked upstairs, my legs just felt like jello. tired today. We were basically everyone, or all the, you know, the kids in our house were sick for 2 whole weeks basically, and then we immediately end that sickness by going back, you know, doing Christmas at our house, followed by traveling to see family and doing Christmas at other people's houses. It's just a really draining time of the year. You know what I'm saying? We kind of got off a little easy with, like, last week we didn't travel on Christmas during all that stuff because they weren't recovered enough for us to make the trip we needed to, and we didn't want to get other family members sick, you know, on the tail end of them, right? So that kind of stuff made Christmas week a little bit easier, but like this week now it's all piling on, and I am just don't know what to do next. Oh, let's go to the spawn chunks and get our redstone boxes. To the nether. Also, I have a new monitor that I wanted to try out. I bought it weeks ago at this point, probably before they got sick even, I don't know. And I got it really cheap off an auction site, so I don't know how good it is. It's not a brand I've ever heard of, but it's supposed to be 1440p, IPS, 240 hertz. So it's supposed to theoretically be the same specs as my current monitor, with 100 extra hertz. So I have 144 hertz, 144p monitor, or 1440p monitor. So we'll see if it's actually any better. Okay, the big question is do I grab everything? Yeah, here's the water box that I had. It's no longer filled with just water anymore. It's got all the fixins for water towers. Do I bring everything with me? Like, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Okay. But like, I don't know if it's gonna be any good. Like, I don't know if like the color accuracy is gonna be decent. Like, I'll have to figure that out. I would love for it to be my new main monitor, but I got it for like $50 or something. So if it ends up just being like a replacement for my oldest monitor up here that shows OBS, my first ever 1440p monitor is the one that shows OBS on it now. It's a BenQ 60 hertz 1440p monitor. Like, it's old at this point. If it just is a replacement for that, I wouldn't care, because for $50. But like, I don't want to edit my videos on a monitor that like the colors look crap. But I do want to game on a monitor where the FPS gets to go real high. So like, I don't know, man. I don't know, my dude. I need to figure that out. I keep not installing it or even getting it out of the box. All right, let's bring it in here. Wow, I made that. All right, over here will be our redstone stuff. You guys ever do that? You just get something and you just like too dang lazy to unbox it even if it's something you like genuinely want. I do it all the time, and I hate it. All right, so we're gonna need pistons and dutes and blocks and red concrete, potentially. Ooh, do I want to do the redstone here with red concrete? I had a new kitchen faucet ready to put in, and it's all nice and cool. It's been sitting here for like 6. Okay, yes, plumbing things. I actually have. I installed a new shower head and handle and spout in both of our both of the tubs, ours and the ones our girls use, and the ones in the kids' bathroom still doesn't have the new knob thing installed, and that's been at least 6 months. Yeah, plumbing stuff, man. I gotta be in the mood for that, and I just ain't. Yeah, we're gonna burn through pistons, chat. You know what I just realized? We need these walls to go down an extra block so that when it pushes up, water doesn't flow back underneath it. Thinking. So that's this layer here. Needs to go down an extra block. Just like it went up an extra block on the top. Ooh, should it maybe go up an extra block? No. This will be fine. Okay. Then we need normal pistons right there. Yeah, right there. Good. Amount of moss. Lots of moss involved with being with this scale of a build. Plumbing projects also kind of just like intimidate me a bit, because I feel like you know, it'll just be a slow leak that I won't notice, and then one day the whole you know, sink collapses. Electrical, I don't really have a problem with. Doing things with like breakers in my breaker box, I'm not okay with, but like I've run I've switched outlets and switches like crazy, no problem, and installed new plugs on the back of my range kind of deal. Heck, I even actually did install new breakers that just go down a less than 6 foot conduit to a wall, to a plug for my server racks to have its own breaker. So like I've done some stuff like that, but like I don't have a problem with just doing electrical around the house. Actually, one of my light switches, a smart light switch, that it's the one in our kitchen that we literally hit 100 times a day, right? It got stuck. Like it's just a smart one, so it's a button you press basically. It's a big button, and it got stuck. You can't press it no more, so you have to use the app, which is tedious. The only reason it's smart is so that when you press that switch, it turns on all the lights in the kitchen. So you only have to press one switch, right? And that switch is now busted, so I need to replace that. And I have been putting that off for a week or two. Once you get started in the 3-way switch. Oh, I have a 4-way smart switch circuit in my house. It's there's a light switch at the bottom of the stairs, the top of the stairs, and the end of the hallway that all control the hallway lights upstairs. And so that's 2 3-way switches and a 4-way switch in the middle. And one of those 3-way switches is a smart switch. That really that gets your brain thinking, whoa, Windows, I hate you. It gets your brain juices flowing, being like, what? You always get it backwards once, blow up the house, and then, rebuild and put it in right the second time. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, we got those pistons in. Okay, the real question is, should the redstone be done on my standard red concrete? Like, I think it should. I think we don't deviate now. And we'll cover it up somehow. We'll make it look pretty. Okay, so how can we power all these pistons at once? Well, actually, hold on. I'm fairly certain that running a redstone line like so yep, that works. So we don't need a repeater into each of these. We just need a redstone line that runs level with the pistons. Save a lot of repeaters there. And what you'll notice is I'm out of red concrete. But what you'll notice after I get that is that we're just doing a loop, right? So all we're actually going to need to do is start a redstone timer that feeds the loop. Right? So I don't have any repeaters with me. Because they're less than they're 15 blocks, so we don't even need to worry about any kind of extenders in the middle. You just repeater there, and then what you do is you make this block here go up and down to turn it on and off to allow the signal to continue through or something like that. Like you retract this block down to turn off the signal, and then maybe a different corner has like a torch that can flash to start the signal or something like that. Actually, yeah, that doesn't even need to be a doot. That could just be a block there, but it is what it is. We'll optimize that kind of stuff later. Can I put these on like... can one tick work actually, now that I think about it? That'd be pretty quick. I think 4 ticks, where you have just basically 2 4-tick repeaters between each wall, will probably be plenty. That might even be too much of a delay. No, because there'd be a pushback down in between. So it would actually be getting pushed doubly as fast. We just have to make sure those are perfectly desynced from each other. So when the top pushes down on this, or when the bottom pushes up on this side, it needs to be pushing down on the opposite side. Okay. So then those pistons actually need to go right there then. Which sucks. If I had put them in before pushing up the pistons, I would have had more headroom, but... Oh, I don't know how I pulled that off, but I did. I did undo it. Oh, I only have 4 pistons. All right. Okay. Oh, actually, this is really easy to just place them here then. Crap. Okay. Don't think I have enough of this stuff on me. Anyone got plans this weekend? I mean, I'm not going to be streaming, so you can't plan on watching. Sorry. But, anyone going to do anything fun? Or are you guys all like, it's Thursday, I'm not thinking about the weekend yet? Late birthday dinner with friends. Ooh. Sounds fun. Your 2025 has been crazy already. Yeah, I had a crazy first day of work in 2025 already. Oh my goodness, I was not prepared for today. I had something come across my desk that was deemed an emergency by the requester. It was not. But then I had something that I found that triggered all the red flags in my brain for an emergency at work. And again, it wasn't, but it scared the crap out of me. That one did. That would have been a lot of money, but if I had if what I had thought was happening was happening, it would have been a lot of lost money. No thanks. You can use ChatGPT to TTS things for you. Okay, so now we gotta hook this up to be with that, but perfectly out of sync. Let's pick one corner, this one for funsies, and I need to go get some redstone torches, and maybe we could just put a torch tower in one corner that gets them perfectly out of sync. I don't know, maybe. A creeper. Oh man. There we go. So pull that off. Put a block down here. And a torch. Torch. Block. Torch. Block. Torch. Block. Torch.
Massive.
Wait, what is this? 2 years already?
Ooh, they ray for 24 months. Hot dang, my dude. Absolutely massive. Well, it doesn't turn off now. Well, neither of them have a way of turning off once you start them. So let's just get the timing between the top and the bottom working, and then we'll figure out a stop-start mechanism. Speaking of start mechanisms, let's grab a button so that I can make sure the input is short enough. Let's go with a lever then. All right. So oh, okay. So they're not like perfectly out of sync like I had hoped. It goes wall up, down, up, huh. There's not a big enough delay but it is a perfect delay for the wall going up and down. So that's cool, but not exactly. It does, Grayson. Yes, every torch is equivalent to 1 tick of a repeater. So you'll see that the line on bottom here turns on, then that turns on, like on, off, on, off. So it's basically like we have 1 repeater delay. You know, I bet if I took all these down to 3, that would do it, maybe. If I took every repeater on both layers down to 3. All right, they're definitely borked right now. Yeah, we need to stop that from circling, and we need to break this. Okay, and then start this up again. What is happening here? I'm so confused.
Tinsley_98 is here.
So wait, it's like this one goes up at the same time this one goes down? Or vice versa? Yeah, this one goes down at the same time this one goes up. And then this one goes down at the same time this one goes up. It's still not quite what I had in mind. Welcome in, Tinsley. How you doing? Still not quite the timing I had in mind. It seems like it broke. It seems like it went out of sync now. Oof. Yeah, the top is stuck on. Okay. Because of the delay is out of sync. Probably because it's an odd number on the repeaters and there's like an even number of torches or something like that. Let's try 2 ticks around the whole thing. And if that doesn't work, we'll go back to 4 ticks and find a different way to get delay. Yo, indeed, Tinsley. Unless I had one of those repeaters wrong just there. Does that do what I want now? I mean, that's pretty close to what I want. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. Can I see it from a top-down POV? Oh, is that the shuffle I'm looking for? Not exactly. Okay, I'm just watching the opposing walls. Look, up, down, up, down. So this one goes up, down, and then this one goes up, down. And then this one goes up, down, and then this one goes up, down. I wanted it to be up, no, up and down happening at the same time. Yeah, you still see what's happening here. It's an up-down that's happening on each wall. We don't have, yeah, no matter what, we don't have enough of a delay. The torches alone aren't, I mean, this won't be a problem. This would work just fine. They're quick enough too. How many times does a single wall move up during a 5-second countdown? Hey Siri, start a 5-second countdown. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just like 3 and a bit times in 5 seconds. That's fine. It moves up and then back down 3 times per 5 seconds. I'm happy with this. It's fine. I'm happy with it. Okay. They aren't long enough for your liking, Grayson. That's fine. You don't have to like them. Okay. I could start doing things that would stop resin from like spreading along the back or the sides or anything yet, but I'm not ready to do that yet because I feel like I need the redstone fully there first. This is gonna be a resin farm. You know, it is nighttime right now. We could like proof of concept this real quick before we go any further. Where'd the creaking spawn? Excuse me? I heard him. We're lucky he spawned in here. There we go. Proof of concept proofed. Except it'll be the entire wall all at once. Hey, buddy, I saw that. Yeah, I knew that that was definitely spawning some on the outside first. He's trying to get to me. Wow, we got 8 from, oh my, we got 8 from that. Oh no, chat. What kind of storage system am I gonna need for this? Oh no. I hadn't thought that far. I haven't thought that far. Oh no. It's just a new building block. You can make resin blocks out of them, then you can make resin bricks and stuff like all that kind of stuff. It's a really cool looking building block. I don't think it has any functional like use. It also is a great, I think its biggest thing is it just looks like a great like decoration on anything you put it when you have it in this form. Looks beautiful. All right. You have enough resin to make a lot of the hearts. Oh, true. I mean, but I need to have the water. Before I can do that, I need the water collection in. And I need to have the stuff around the outside that stops the resin from forming where we don't want it to, basically. And I'm planning on using fences for that. Because Creakings can't spawn on them. And they can go on the sides of all the blocks to stop it. So we're probably going to use pale oak fences to fit the vibe. So this is going to look like a pale oak jail cell, basically. Now what? I don't know what step I need to do next. Okay, next step, water is easy enough. We need to do the floor and then figure out the water. So let me stop this. Okay. The floor, I said I was just gonna do pale oak slab planks, so let's go for it and see how that looks. If we hate it, we hate it. All right, just so I don't forget which layer gets the floor, just gonna put this in right here. Oh, maybe I should have done slabs though. Yeah, make them top slabs. I'll make them top slabs. So that way resin can't form on the bottom of it. Oh wow, there's a resin clump there apparently. Oh, the top is still circling. Well, that's fine. I don't know. Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to put some light sources in the floor then. That's fine. But yeah, slabbages. Well, that was a lot more than I intended. Yeah, once we put water in here. Well, we gotta get the light sources in first before the water. I mean, it's not like the water dropping down there is gonna hurt anything. It could break some torches, but... Crap, I didn't mean to fall. I was holding shift! I must have just got too much on top of one of the planks I broke. This makes it very bright. So because of the size of the square we had to do to add the piston walls, that means that we will have to put a fence gate or something in the direct middle to stop the water flow. That's not the end of the world. Cool. Wow, that's bright. I'm live on 3 or 4 platforms right now. Well, normally 4, but TikTok's down right now. But like, follow me wherever you're most likely to tune in. That's all that matters. All right. Now, get that out of my inventory. Okay, so with that going, we can now work on water. Yeah, let me just grab 2 buckets and some moss for the corners. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out what we're doing about the moss in the corner, or what we're doing about the corners, because we can't put anything there source block wise on them. Oh shoot, I literally told myself that I had to deal with the light sources first. I literally told myself I had to put lights in the floor first. We brought green verdant frog lights. So let's go with those. Yeah. You can find a link to all my socials in the description. So follow me wherever is relevant to you. Had to do that so they'll all be facing the same direction. Well, so they'll all be facing upwards. That kind of stands out in a bad way. But I don't know any other... I mean, like, maybe the yellow one would look slightly better. Oh, because of the resin. Fine, you've convinced me, chat. The yellow frog lights are the move. Hope you're happy. I hap you're hopey. Yeah. Yellow frog lights though, so it's still actually like very pale yellow. We're not going with like glowstone or shroom lights or anything like that. Those are too saturated. This isn't quite a yellow and it's more of a lellow, if you know what I'm saying. Probably not. I am. Oh, that's actually worse. No. Okay, it's fine. I think the green just looked better to me because we have the moss around. Man, do I love infinite water. Okay, so then we have our direct center is literally right there. Yeah, cool. All the water flows to one singular point. It does flow rather slowly. Maybe it should have been ice. I think I made a mistake. I think it should have been ice. Wouldn't it be ice to use the butter? Yep, pull this out of here. All right, blue ice, let's go get it. Wait, do I have any in any of these boxes? No. Oh, preach, dude. I don't remember how many stacks the floor was. My brain says 4 stacks, which we don't quite have. Go. Still short, okay. Still short. There we go. Oh boy, I'm tired. All right, so yeah, we're gonna rip out all of those slabs. First the moss. I don't know what we're gonna do for light sources, not gonna lie. Maybe we just put them in the very corner. I mean, we're gonna have to figure out what we're doing anyway when it comes to regards to the corners. So sea lanterns, okay. No, but I was thinking more of like how it would slow them down kind of deal. Not a color issue. But yeah, that's a valid answer to the color of the light block. Wouldn't it be nice if we could vein mine like we were playing modded crafts? Why is "wouldn't it be nice" stuck in my head? Somebody please fix that. Because I'm breaking wood? What does that have to do with anything? Crap, I did not. I thought I was holding shift. I might have been holding control instead. Pale oak stuff is a little bit too tedious to get to allow myself to let it despawn. Okay. Well, I definitely missed some. No, but like 6 pieces. Okay. Back to the blue ice business. Now, I don't know exactly how easy it's going to be to get all of them to funnel into a 1x1 hole. I imagine it won't be... It might take them a minute to all funnel in, because they're, especially once there's a ton here. Be a big old nudge fest going on. I wonder if there's anything I can build that would, like, help them get in quicker. Not sure. Because, like, items don't have to deal with nudging going into a 1x1 hole, but mobs do. Maybe more if it's a 3x3. That could work too, yeah. Got a little dark in here, chat. Okay, so what I was actually thinking we would do... Well, let's go get sea lanterns first. Ow! How do you do the funnel for the stray farm? Well, the stray farm didn't fall down a hole down the middle. Right? But yeah, I was thinking about how he did the stray farm to make sure that wasn't a problem. But I think a 3x3 is actually the better solution. Sea lanterns are why we're here. Wow, it's already basically midnight, and we do have marbles to play because this is the last stream of the week. So it's coming along good. So what I was thinking is, well, first off, we know that we can't put blocks in those positions, or we can't put water sources in those positions, right? So what I was actually thinking to do to solve this was, well, let's start with, we'll put you know, a 3-wide water source on each side, right? Just to simulate our corner. Now this isn't going to create a water source there, but if we put a sea lantern there and then put the water source there, now if it spawns there, it's going to go out and it's going to be good. And that's our lighting issue solved as well. So, good. That's the move. Easily peasily. Had to remember how these corners work. It's been a while since I've put one of these together from scratch without a reference. There we go, that'll work. And then, yeah, we just go in here and break those, put down that light and put down that bucket, and then continue. There we go. All the packs I use are linked in the bio. Am I sure the creakings are going to spawn on the water? I am fairly sure. I can test again. Oh, that didn't work. I placed it sideways. It is daytime, so we'll have to wait to see. But we got 4 of them down. Hopefully at least one of those spawns inside when it's time. But I am fairly certain they can spawn in the water. I think I've seen other resin farms where they spawn in the water. If they don't, this entire design is written off and we got to start from scratch. Now we have to wait for nighttime to test Grison's theory, but that doesn't stop me from moving on. Let me get some fence gates. Let me go grab some sticks. I really don't want to use pale oak to make sticks. Oh. You know, if I had went to the base, I probably just had pale oak fence gates at the base already, but whatever. Oh, almost 50. Then we can have a hole right there. Perfect. And now the water actually pushes all the way to the corner. Or to the edge of the block. Yeah, and a 3x3 will be fine. We're using sweeping edge anyway, so. Hopefully you're starting to see the vision. It's Mickey getting up close to 400 hours. Now what? I kind of want to prove that this works before I do anything else now, because Grison's got me questioning myself. Because I know Grison's built at least 2 of these farms. Not like mine, but if neither of the farm designs he built used any water, I mean, maybe they would just be attracted to the player inherently because I'd be standing in the middle down below, but like, I'm not sure. How much more could I make with these resin clumps? Do I need resin blocks or resin clumps to make more hearts? But it's a flush like the moss farm. Because his is on the ground. Google says they won't spawn directly on water. Really? I thought they would. We'll see. We shall see. Where's my crafting table? That's what I'm looking for. I need to make the blocks first. Then I can make 6 creaking hearts. Okay. Dang. I don't need 6 more for this test, but we're just about 3 minutes away. Oh, I guess we literally have like all this area around here that they could spawn on it. Yeah, I don't think it'll be completely a scrapped idea if that doesn't work, but yeah, dispensers are always an option. I just didn't. I thought I've seen that they would spawn on water. It would be quite difficult to get the water placed in there. What's up? I mean, maybe not. They do all kind of spawn in at once, right? So yeah, we'll wait and see. It should be within like 30 seconds from now. Creaking Heart awakens. Had nowhere to spawn, apparently. Ah! Well, he spawned in right there. Did we just get the one? Well, apparently that doesn't work how I anticipated. Do I need to be a certain amount of blocks away? Are they... Wow, okay. Yeah, he spawned there now. Well, that seems pretty compelling that they won't spawn in the water. Crap. Okay, I mean, I could do a line of pistons or a line of dispensers along the floor edge facing upwards, and then replace the sea lanterns with a piston with a dispenser facing upwards as well, and then just replace that one with a light block right there. That, I mean, theoretically should work. Are you sure you need sources all the way around? Maybe not. Maybe just the 4 corners would work. Then it could just be 4 dispensers. And that'd be really easy to fire. Well, if I do just do 4 dispensers, I could lower the floor in the center if I need to.
Massive.
16
Yo,
months.
Brownie with the 16 months. Pretty sure they do spawn on water. They're just spawning on any other surface possible first. Well, I had 4 of them down, and only 2 of them spawned, and then the other 2 never spawned. So I'm pretty confident that it didn't spawn on water. If anybody can prove it to me, put something in the Discord, showing something different. Yeah, we can just put them there. So 4 water sources total. I can wire in 4 dispensers there. That won't be bad at all. Try them again now. Well, we've seen them spawn in before. Did you miss it, Resin? Or we did it earlier before the water was in. We did it with the moss floor. Yeah, they spawned in pretty quick. No. Just 4 corners will be enough. Oh, it's like stuck up there, huh? Got it. Yeah, they spawn in pretty quick, but when the water's in, they don't. Sorry, let me just... Water. Oh, head. Nice. Oh, this will also produce creaking heads. Got it. I hadn't thought about that. Alright, just for funsies, we could actually just do... Uh-oh. There goes my bucket in my box. We could just do this for really easily testing. Again. Oh. That was a creaking noise, was it not? I need my box back. Yeah, we got no creakings in here. And we saw how quickly they spawned last time without the water, so. So, that's great. 4 pistons or 4 dispensers will do it, though. Replacing the sea lanterns with dispensers and then finding a way to fire all those won't be hard. And we can do kind of like well, we don't have daylight, so we can't really do a daylight sensor. The observer on the flower, yeah. But we need some sort of delay though, because we need them all to spawn in before the water comes out. I can't believe that's actually something we're gonna do. Oh, can we get a prediction going? Grayson, are you able to start it for me tonight? Oh, first 5 people to say Resin in the Twitch chat get to be in the marbles prediction. It made the same diamond shape on the ground. That's fun. My inventory is so full. Never mind. The heck, CJ? That's one heck of a first intro or first message of the night. Gonna get busy. Oh, gotcha. How dare you? Busy making coffee? To sell to people using code Colonel for 10% off Dreadnought, or 25% off Dreadnought's coffee. Good enough. That's fine. Oh, a new energy drink coming tomorrow now. We got a date finally. Sweet, dude. Oh, shoot. I did this wrong. It needed to go back 1 block further. Dang it. All right.
Prediction is up.
Predictions up, chat. Put your votes in. Make your bets. Who will do better in marbles of those homies that I don't know who they is? All right. The homies who is or not to is, you know? Yeah, all that's from 4 sources, so not bad. So since once nighttime hits, they should all spawn like very rapid fire into here, I think. So like we basically need to wait for the time that they can spawn. Wait like 10 seconds. Maybe like 15 seconds. I don't know. And then fire the water. Actually, it could start a clock even. Fire the water, leave it on for 30 seconds to flush them down. and then turn it off for 30 seconds to let more spawn in potentially. Because like, right, what if it spawns in enough to fill up the floor, and then there's no space for more of them to spawn in because they don't want to have colliding hitboxes or something. So then it flushes and then gets all those down and turns them off again, and lets another wave spawn in. And like, so the first like couple minutes of the night is spent just spawning waves of creakings. Right, so these need to be replaced with dispensers there, actually. So I will recollect my buckets of water. I'm gonna go empty my inventory and go grab some dispensers from the redstone box. Okay. All right. There we go. 10 of those now. Nice. And then dispensers, and then I'll just grab my 4 water buckets. Not very recently. Oh shoot, I need to go get my sea lanterns back again, because I need to put those in the floor. Right, so then we can give up a spot right here for a sea lantern. Uh-oh. Well, rip. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to... There we go. Really? There we go. Oh, wow. That's going to be rough to power because of all the pistons right there. I mean, luckily it's just going to be a burst of power, so even if it does kind of affect the pistons, it's just going to be a pulse, you know? It's not going to, it doesn't, we need to make sure it's not a constant signal then. It's just a pulse that goes to these. So that means the corners might get pulsed extra. That's not going to hurt anything. I mean, worst case scenario, if we pulse the corners once every 30 seconds, that means like the corners either get an extra pulse or it prevents them from like being pushed down when they need to be for one rotation. But we push them across so often that it's fine. What I just realized is if this wasn't a dupe, but instead a torch, then this wouldn't even need to exist, first of all. And then it actually turns off with the rest. I mean, it stays on. But yeah, that'll work. Replace a dupe and a repeater with a single torch. Can't go wrong there. Time is it? 23? Okay. Let me start the clock down below. I want to see... that if that works how I intended. No. It doesn't work how I intended. Oh. Yeah. The reason that that's not working is because this is a constant on signal when it should be a constant off signal. There we go. Hey, that actually did add 2 extra things of delay. Ah, which this has the exact timing I wanted. Oh, look, chat. The left side goes down when the right side goes up. Yes, that's the timing I wanted. Aha! It's better all around. Yeah, that's exactly the timing I wanted. It does seem a bit fast now, though. Like, I feel like maybe we should go back to, like, 4 ticks on the repeaters instead of 2, but I don't know if that'll keep the timing I want. Four ticks on the repeaters would be perfect if it works, though. I don't know if you know, if it will scale like that because we're not putting double the delay on the torch tower, you know? So it, oh, that's the wrong layer. Okay, so we gotta let it get through a full signal. No. No, see, now it's not doing it. Now it's, yeah. Dang. We need like double the delay now on coming up still. Gotcha. So... okay, we need more delay there is all then. So... how can I get more delay there? I don't know how much delay I actually need. Oh, that'll work. Well, now it works in a way that's exactly the opposite of what I need. They stay pushed down for too long. Why? Okay, we had it working great, but I just don't know if that's enough time for the like between pushes. So I don't know. Maybe the solution is just gonna be more torches. Oh yeah, actually the solution can just be more torches, chat. Watch this. Do I know how to make more torches, chat? So, boom. So the torch tower needs to just be double the amount of torches that it took last time. Okay, it still appears to be... hold on. Maybe the solution is going to be not delaying these at all? Nope. Okay, how is that happening, chat? This on top is turning on before and staying on until after. Oh, right. Hold on. Yeah, that means it's the inverse of what we need. We have the wrong number of torches. There we go. Okay. Let me put all these back to 4 ticks then. Oh crap, it's time for marbles, isn't it? Still not right. Nowhere near a big enough delay. So you see here, when this comes on, the time between this repeater coming on and this repeater is way too short. On. Yeah. I mean, I think the other one was too fast. This is probably fine. This is probably fine. I love redstone. This is fun. Now, maybe we could put in a couple more repeaters here, but that's not for today. Now it's time for marbles, I assume. Okay, redstone. All right. Blue ice and screw it. They can go there. Also forgot these redstones. There we go. Let's get over to the wood farm while we go play stuff. Oh no, I absolutely love designing redstone stuff. It's incredibly fun. Makes your brain work. All right. So, whatever platform you're on, consider dropping a follow if you're new here. And if you want to make your way over to Twitch, link will be in the bio, panels, descriptions, etc. We're about to play a mini game in the Twitch chat called Marbles on Stream. The winner gets to put a block on the massive monument within my hardcore world. And we also have a prediction, so there's some channel points being bet on a few key players. Let's... Oh, I didn't actually turn on the farm, did I? Yep, we gotta Gotta run the farm while we're doing this. Turn on. There we go. And another one. Come on. There we go. All right, they're both working. Good. Let's get into here. Boop. I'm wearing the turtle helmet still, chat? Nobody told me? I need to swap that out. All right, chat, here we go. So we got marbles on stream opening up. Who was our predictioners? We got Brownie, Shark, Mrs. Ken, Colonel Bot, and Resin that we'll be keeping the camera on tonight to see who wins, because we got points bet on them. 70% of all the points are bet on Mrs. Ken. Holy moly. With Colonel Bot in second place. Oh, I hate that for him. For most amount of votes. Actually, whoever voted 5K on Colonel Bot, you know I'm actively rooting against you, right? All right, exclamation mark play in the Twitch chat. Get yourself in the first race of the night. I'm gonna stand up for this. Marbles, get your marbles here. Exclamation mark play. "30 seconds on the clock. Let's go for the first race of the night, my dudes." Oh, my back. I'm hungry. This is the last stream of the week on a Thursday, dude. That feels so weird. Also, my camera is tilted a little wrong. Oh, standing up just like made one of these wires taut, did it not? Oh. Can I get some more slack on that? Can I get the cameras on one of the Resin cam? All right, hold on. Which cable needs a bit more slack? This one. Oh yeah. Okay, it was easy to get more slack on that. All right, can I? Yeah, now I can rotate that when it's standing. Okay, it's new. Chat, the new swivel mount that I have for the camera. Did you guys like that earlier when I went to go into the drawing cam, and then this camera, like I was able to just pull it out and turn it. So I can go over here and I can put it back. Standing up, it's looking a little bit too, I don't know what the word is, close or whatever. Made meatball subs on garlic bread loaf. Oh my god, dude. I made spaghetti and meatballs with garlic bread the other day for dinner. It was delicious. It was delicious. Yeah, I've been trying to get the autofocus on the camera to play nicer. Now that I have the camera that now that I have the mount for the camera, I want to use autofocus, and it is horrible on this camera. Just constantly just pulsing. Oh, so I don't know. I've never used autofocus on here because it sucks so bad, but I have to figure out. Tons of streamers use this phone. I have to use this camera. It's a Sony A5100, and I just can't for the life of me ever get the autofocus to not be horrible. Unless I sit perfectly still. But if I move even just a little bit, it starts autofocus blurring. Oh wait, who was our predictioners? Brownie, Shark, Mrs. Ken, Colonel Bot. Mrs. Ken! And Brownie in 5th, Colonel Bot in 7th, Resin in 10th. Who's that leave? Shark? Oh, Shark in 9th. Shark in 9th. All right, wow. Mrs. Ken just absolutely Wing race number 1. Wow. Here we go. Here we go. Exclamation mark play in the Twitch chat. Get yourself in the second race of the night. Oh, what's this all about? Oh. Ooh. All right, here we go. Brownie in the lead. Not anymore. I don't think. Oh, wow. Just absolutely yeeted. Was that Mrs. Ken? Oh, Colonel Bot now showing in the lead, but it's actually Mrs. Ken in the lead. Oh, look how close you guys are to the finish line. There's yeeters, chat. Oh my goodness gracious. Look at those go. I want to see someone get yeeted. I want to be on the camera of the person who gets yeeted. So Mrs. Ken, I'm rooting for you to get blown to smithereens. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, it didn't happen. Someone gonna get yeeted? Anyone? Anyone? It couldn't have been me that got yeeted? We're not gonna get to see now. Mrs. Ken's just absolutely dominating race number 2 as well. Colonel Bot yeeted. Love to see it. Yeah, everyone's through. Colonel Bot got yeeted, was the only one. Couldn't have happened to a better person. Or to a, it could, yeah. Perfect. It was the right choice. What the heck is this about? Okay, now you're actually going into the finish line. Mrs. W, actually. Wow, miles ahead of the competition. But 3 seconds short of a world record. Wow, 3 seconds short of a world record when you had like literally a 10-second gap on second place. Good job, anyway. All right, GG, Mrs. K. 2 dubs in a row. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready to type exclamation mark play in the Twitch chat? Oh, I'm gonna go to sleep. This TNT will just rock me to sleep. Here we go. Oh. Nope. Okay, Mrs. Ken Cam for the funnel. I'm gonna sit back down. Oh. Wow, this funnel sure is taking some time. Oh, never mind, it was just you guys. Resin in the lead. I've watched the first 2 episodes of the new Squid Game. Yeah. Liking it so far. Liking it so far. Excited to see the whole thing.
Massive.
It's 4 months of learning how to work out kinks in farms and using your design in my own farms.
Nice, dude. Thank you for 4 months of Prime. It's wild. Yeah. Yeah, it is. That's for sure. I love how the production quality doesn't seem to have changed. That was one of the things about it that like made it as good as it was. Because the production quality is, it's like really good cameras and visuals and stuff, but it also feels like a little bit more indie, right? In a good way. And I really like that it hasn't like tried to change its style to be really like blockbuster or something, you know, for season 2. Because we all know that it like, they probably got a lot more money for the season, for the second season. They've already confirmed a season 3 of Squid Game, I've heard from Magic. So it must have done good enough on launch that that's something that happens to indie shows and stuff like that. Exclamation mark, play the Twitch chat, get yourself in the 4th race of the night. But yeah, that's definitely something that happens to like lower budget shows, is when they get renewed, when they blow up and get renewed for a season 2, the vibe changes a little bit, you know? The actors take the role more seriously, or like, you know, or, you know, the quality goes up dramatically in a jarring way or something, and that didn't happen so far with what I've seen in season 2 of Squid Game, so I'm hopeful. No spoilers. Yeah, I'm not doing spoilers. I'm being vague, I hope. I couldn't even give you spoilers. I don't know their names. I can't keep their names straight. Colonel Bot in 2nd place. Impractical Jokers did that? Yeah. Yeah, I've only seen the first 2 episodes of season 2. I couldn't even spoil that much. I probably couldn't spoil more than just what the trailer would give you. Wait, is that so Grayson in the lead? Oh, it's because the finish line's back over there. Mrs. Ken dominating again in race number 4. Oh, well, that's not. Oh, my headset fell off. I was itching my ear and just plopped the whole headset off. Grayson! Ah, no! I was really hoping he was about to use that as a shortcut over all those blocks. That would have been amazing. That would have been amazing, but he scuffed it. Wow, there's only you 3, I just realized. Brownie and Mrs. Ken fighting for the prediction dub. Brownie in the lead. You gotta go down the left track. Well, Brownie's still ahead of Mrs. Ken. For now. There you go. They're going down the left track. It's looking pretty grim for Mrs. Ken, though she will still get points. Oh my God! The twist of the century! Brownie misses the finish line, leaving Mrs. Ken to claim second place. Wow. That was the most exciting thing we've seen happen in Marbles in a while. Exclamation mark player in the Twitch chat, get yourself in the 5th race of the night. Let's go, dudes. What? My watch just told me to stand up, so it counts for the hour. Was I not standing for like 10 minutes straight just before this? Or did I make that up? Yeah, at least it was entertaining. Are you not entertained? Colonel Bot in second place for now. We'll watch him through the Plinko. Oh, look at that. Tube jumping. All right, Colonel Bot still in the lead of the predictioners. Straight down the middle. Colonel Bot's doing too good. Gregory's holding him back. We gotta love that. He's doing what he needs to. Yes, all right, you guys stuck together. And at least I'm falling back. That's great too. Oh no. Oh no! A Blink's down here to fight off Colonel Bot. It didn't work. It wasn't very effective. That's lame, but... Oh, okay, it looks like Claire taking a shortcut to get ahead of Colonel Bot. Put him in his place. Where's any of the other predictioners? Mrs. Ken in 6th, the Brownie in 7th. All right. Okay, good. He missed the speed boost. That's good. If someone else hits it now. Blinks. Hits the speed boost. Can maybe makes up some ground. That's a shark. Blinks goes the other route. Maybe it's faster. Maybe not. Also, I'm in 2nd place. That's absolutely horrible. And wow, unless Colonel Bot really scuffs up one of these transitions here, it is going to be a very sad W. And with myself in 2nd even, oof. Mrs. Ken coming down in 4th. Brownie locking in 5th, okay. And it looks like everyone else got yeeted from the predictions. Wait, I won? What happened to Colonel Bot? Did he get yeeted? He got yeeted. Oh, he missed the finish line and gave me the W? That's honestly worse. Oh. That's the only thing worse than Colonel Bot winning is me winning. Exclamation mark, play in the Twitch chat, get yourself in the 6th and final race of the night. Let's go. Okay. Where you guys going? Oh, 4 different directions. 8 or something, or 8 different directions or something. I don't know. Mrs. Cam until we get a clear winner. You'll get awarded your points no matter if you're here or not. Oh, is that Colonel Bot gonna be the first one out again? Yep. First one out and facing the right direction, but Claire's in the lead. Colonel Bot here. Brownie right there too, but it technically shows Colonel Bot ahead. Oh, dang. Oh, dang, bro. Oh, wow. Colonel Bot's about to get second. Unless Gregory can do something about it. Nope. Wow. GG Claire on the dub. Colonel Bot on second. Brownie on fourth. There we go. That's the end of the last race. Let's go take a look at the podium. Let's see who's gonna come on out on top tonight. Third place goes to Just Mickey. Second place, me. I didn't win. Very grateful. And in the lead, Mrs. Ken, dude. I was expecting Colonel Bot, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. All right, let's take a look at all of these. Mrs. Ken in first, Resin in 7th, Colonel Bot in 8th, Shark in 12th, and Brownie in 13th. Oh my goodness. Let's pay it out. Yo, 70%. This is definitely rigged if Mrs. Ken won. I can't believe that. We'll get some numbers in the chat. What'd you win? What did you lose? I need to know. GG Mrs. Ken on that. And Mrs. Ken then also gets to put a block on the massive monument. Let me pull up the sheet. Mrs. Ken is a person who has Basalt reserved. 16 wins, up at that to 17. And your last victory was stream 9/15. Today is 9/17. Wow. 2 streams ago. Let's go get you on the monument today, hacker. All right. Bet 20K, won 28K. Oh my goodness. There wasn't a lot to win, was there? You were 70% of the pool with your 20K. So yeah, the payout return ratio was 1.44 to 1. So basically every 2 points you put in got you just less than 3 points. All right, Basalt, let's go. Grayson's saving up for his map art. You guys just helped him put something obscene in my world. Yeah, you're right. He does lose basically every week. Oh, chat, look at this with the connected glass from continuity. Oh, wow, I like it. This is my kind of connected glass texture. Oh, yes, dude. All right. Here it is. GG, Mrs. Ken, with your basalt, my dude. Sandwiching that sus gravel. Wow, you're down 100K from your peak. Maybe you shouldn't be betting 20K every week. I know we got some diamonds we gotta burn. Oh, we need a new book. So this was the 2023 book. Put that up there, but on the 2021 through 2022. Then we take the 2024 book. Wait, did I sign that one ever? I did sign it. Okay. And this one's signed? Yes. Let me go grab a new book. We'll sign the 2024 book, and then we will start the 2025 book. Book and Quill needs a book. Okay, well, we got the feather first. We got the book next. And then an ink sacs over here. It's a lot of ink sacs. This is the first hardcore stream of 2025. Second stream of the year, but the first hardcore stream. So we take this book. What did we name the other ones? This is just 2023. So this one gets named 2024. Sign and close. Boosh, that's locked in. And then we get we got to figure out how many subs we got today. So let's see. Subs. We got a tier 1 from Brownie. Tier 1 from Johnny. A tier 1 from Zopa. A tier 3 from Gia, so that makes it 6. A tier 1 from Slime is 7. A tier 1 from Mrs. Ken is 8. All right, 8 subs. Oh my God. On 2025, 1-3. Look at that. All right, 8, dude. Just put 1 back. It is, it's tier 1 through 3 subs. Gifted and primes do not count. Exclamation mark partner plus for a breakdown on subs. That is Twitch's rules, not mine. All right, got all those in place. All right, 8 subs. All right, I gotta go through these again now. Jeez, my dudes. This is too many to keep track. 4 hours ago. All right, chat. Thank you for making me burn 8 diamonds today. Holy moly. Thank you for the tier 1 from Mrs. Ken. The tier 1 from Slime. The tier 3 from Gia. And a tier 1 from Zopa and Johnny. And Brownie. Oh, wrong button. Brownie. Absolutely massive of you guys. I appreciate the subages so much. Rip all those diamonds. Yes, chat. It is qualifying subs for the Partner Plus goal that gets a diamond burnt. Exclamation mark Partner Plus in the Twitch chat, or exclamation mark diamonds for more info. I appreciate everybody's sub nonetheless, no matter how it comes through to me. But we do reward qualifying subs with a diamond burn. Absolutely massive. That was a lot of shulker boxes that came through. How's this looking? Oh! Oh, yeah, it's making work over here, my dudes. It's making work over here, my dudes. Sweet. That's going to be it for the night chat. We're like 5 minutes late to ending. So that's good. Let's get that going, and let's see what we're going to do tonight. Oh, shush. I hurt myself double. Screw that guy. Let's see who is live doing some hardcore, maybe. Oh boy. Let's send it over to midpoint today. Looks like he's over 5,000 days in his... Oh, never mind. He's ending right now. All right. Who's he rating? Ghostina. Okay, she's in my list too. We'll send a raid over there as well. So chat, here is a raid message. Oh, never mind. There's the raid started. Welcome in, my dude. Here is a raid message for you to copy and paste. Make sure you drop a follow before we raid out for the night. If you're going on the raid and you're not subbed, use whatever hearts you got. Copy the text. Make sure you have a raid message when you go over there to let them know that you're coming on in. I'll be live again next week. Check out Monday for my stream schedule for next week. This is the last stream of the week, like I've said a few times throughout the stream to make sure everybody hears it. I'll be excited to continue the resin farm. Until then, have a great weekend, and peace out.